but I've been itching. And when I say itching, I mean I really wanted to do the gameplay. But it has to be on stream. Because I'm like, I didn't know when it was gonna update. Yo, Haxer Bunny. Thank you for the redeem. Alright. Okay. How's everyone? Yeah, collab's been finished. But I'll be streaming for long because OBS seemed generous today. As y'all can see. The only one that isn't generous right now is... Well... Wait a minute. Okay, I'll just play for like an hour, then I'll have my lunch and bath. Anyways, yes. Hope you guys liked the collab even though I had too many death flags for the last few hours. So yeah. So, check out my collection. I have a lot of collection of W engines, yeah. Finally. Okay. Let's test our luck today. No, we're not gonna do that. 2. Yeah, originally I'm not supposed to get her, but I'm lowering my pity. So, let's just test it out. Who's this? Oh! Benz. Is your Zenless Zone as your... Damn. I finally got Ben some W engine. That is a long while, too. Ah, crap. Yep. Finally, Ben.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the...
How can I help?
Now I got most of them here. That means I can try building Ben for once.
Time for some hard labor?
Yeah. We'll just play for a little bit before I'll have to eat lunch eventually. I'm not really that hungry anyway. Yeah, I already got bingo, but there's nothing to get. Let's see... What's... Yeah, I think F2 is just the thing here. Coach Aster? No. We're supposed to do the next chapter, actually. Or the events. Oh yeah, we can also try getting the new Bang Boo. Yep. But let's try going for this one. Wait. Remaining trees unlocking soon. Spring extravagance. Oh, this has a timer, I see. I guess we could try... Oh, this one. Yeah, nice. Hopefully the volume is not too low. Alright. Oh, hi, Wise. Here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, Bill. The mayor sent a message earlier. Give me a call when you both siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact them right away? Might as well.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there is...
Yeah.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk.
Sure.
I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Yfei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
Good. As it should be.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Yfei Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Yfei Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Yfei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Yfei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Yfei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
Yeah, then the defense force.
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Yfei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Yfei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Yfei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Yfei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
Yeah, what about us?
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be
Not
honest,
so sure.
I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Oval Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well
I have a
acquainted
feeling
with
there
her.
is a huge dead flag
so we'll
in
be
this
taking part in
mission.
the operation against the Exaltists.
I am just wondering which dead flag is it.
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Yeah.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Oh yeah. A lot of luck, because I hear there's so many death flags in this mission. Yes, yeah, it's not gonna be easy. Definitely. Yeah, Obel Squad. Yep. Man, let's be honest, but the proxies don't even act like proxies anymore. They act like investigators. Like, let's be fair. Now, while we're here, let's check our temple first. Yeah, I already maxed it out. Yep. Okay, let's find those peeps that I put overtime in. Okay, good. There's nothing in the discovery, so let's just craft it away. We still have nothing on that, but what about the tea looking thing? Craftable, craftable, okay, craftable. That thing is still not craftable. Ah, I see. Yeah, they did implement some changes here. I just hear rain. I think that's not a good issue. I think that's not a good sign. Because I remember it was raining the last time I started stream. So damn. This is not my lucky day. Oh. Okay, let's put our bamboo here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Shifu. Yeah. Don't give me that each one Shifu's all knowing. Look, I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yonkwei Summit is on good terms with the mayor. I can't get directly involved in the Defense Force affairs. I just have no choice but to send my talented student. Shaming the sec is the least of your worries. The Exalts play dirty and the Defense Force throw its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. Yeah, that's true. Swabian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight and go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into trouble out there, just give me your Shifu's name. Alrighty. Centaur, we're meeting up with the Obel Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemian Hall. The Defense Force wants us to link up with the Obel Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we're returning to their base together. Oh boy. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Yeah, we're sleeping. Do not go gentle into that good night. Yeah, this is a poem. The title itself is derived from a poem. Oh, we're dreaming. Oh, they brought back the comic-looking thing. Good timing.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Yep.
Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Oh boy.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Oh no.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No.
Oh.
We have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back.
I'm
And
from
you-
Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
Oh no.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything.
Please.
I've already lost everything.
Damn.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
Seems like it.
You gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway,
Definitely.
Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kind of hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes,
That's
Captain
wordy.
Magus. I swear, I'll never
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are
Seems so.
intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Seems like it.
I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh yeah, so we're here. Captain Magus, squad member Orphe, I've been waiting for you. You left the sniper to wait all alone. That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But you were the one to look up late. Now, getting to the position early to cover their squad mates is part of the nice sniper's job, isn't it? Let's go to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Opal squad for being late. And then there's Seed and Soldier 11. Also, Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Aren't I a model soldier? You see, you're a soldier too. If you joined the scout seat, you'd definitely be an honor scout. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd actually be an honored member. Captain, we got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. Depending on whether we're doing them, one hand or two. Let's hurry to the operation briefing or we'll be punished as a problem squad members before we ever get a chance to become honored ones. I don't know. I don't see anything honorable about military. Okay. And there is Colonel Isolde.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah.
Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Yeah, the proxies.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Yeah, they're gonna meet us alright. And it's us. Mostly us. No changes whatsoever.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
That is a good briefing. At least it's not boring.
We are at the target hollow.
I think we're gonna use Orphe first. Okay.
Blitz Squad in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. We've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
Not mine.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
It's just us mostly.
Chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
Oh, that's a bamboo too.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the Hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action.
She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Yep, it's Belle.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Holo Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Yep.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic.
If the other side is a villain...
Yeah.
I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Yeah, otherwise what?
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others,
yeah,
I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections. That wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Come on.
Agent Squad, report your status! Agent Squad, come in!
Captain and I got them! Oh no! Still no response. The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
Agent Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest!
Agent Squad.
Seed and the others should be okay.
They should be.
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
Come on. Come on. Oh, great. Another one.
Circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
And, well, I actually like Seed, okay? The only distracting thing is, well, you'll know what the distracting thing is.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Ether vision activate.
Leave it to see.
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the captain ASAP.
There we go.
I wonder if the proxy, I mean, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Man, what is with that jiggle physics? Yeah. Not hiding the dogs, are we?
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests.
Yep.
Come in, Blitz Squad.
I see where they put it.
Aegis Squad, come in.
Aegis reporting in. Loud and clear.
Come on. Feet? Yeah. Feet.
Adjusting for wind.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Okay, that should take care of it. There we go.
Remote support. In position.
Yeah, that's trigger for you.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Eliminate the remaining enemies. Head to the Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
There we go.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
Yeah, this is Obscura. That was in the report we handled with the Commander Isolde. Okay. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? Yeah, very difficult. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think. Keep moving. Oh, really? Okay.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
At least we still get to use the proxy.
Probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
Yep.
By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
No.
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
And we do.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Oh. Alright, let's just get back in there. I need to remember to press the jump button. I like how the hacking is literally the Marcel bamboo thing. Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit, 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 shit. How do I? Okay. Okay, we got it. Good. Still, seriously.
There's an unusual silence in the air.
Yeah, unusual silence. Anywho. I wonder if we missed anything.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex?
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Yep.
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, plenty still played a part in this.
That might be true, but most ordinary employees...
Clear a path.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
So yeah, we're literally on halves right now.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Man, like, I thought she's gonna be less until... Yeah. Man, they really love their jiggle physics. That's what I can say. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, what I really like is she literally just uses a scooter. Damn. Alright.
Huh? Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
It's them.
I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Oh, that's good. Also, how you guys doing? Yeah, we were done with the Peak collab. Pretty unhinged, if you ask me.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy.
If you'd like. If you'd like.
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Oh, we sure did.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
Yeah, you're not much better either. Yeah, Soldier 11,
the
you
Defense
too.
Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms
Yanagi,
channel
Trigger,
always seems to be
Miyabi.
tuned to a pretty
Oh, I don't have
unusual
Yanagi.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seed's and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Yep.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here.
Yep, we're still in the battle.
Down the Exaltists' communication
Still, I don't have Yanagi though.
Seems all that's
Yanagi's
left
not with me.
They didn't have time to evacuate with.
Yeah.
We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about, but no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
Yeah, we can catch up with them just fine.
I got this.
My God.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6.
Whoa.
2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
Oboe Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Damn. Still, would be nice if Belle can actually do some of her Yunque Summit stuff.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin.
It's always these... I hate these models. This is the one I hate the most. It's always like, every time I see this in any kind of mission, it's automatic that it's the
How
villain.
can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Yeah, it does.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Yeah, no.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
A tail. You sure?
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
Yeah.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow.
It's everywhere.
According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Yep.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
A lot. Especially since they've been doing a lot of poisoning related shiz.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Yeah. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful.
Yeah.
Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
Yeah.
Foxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yfei Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah, that
These
too.
Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Yep. That's the bad part.
Fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
Alright.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
Sure. In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow where the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh, her. Why are you vibrating in place, Sarah? The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble Judy they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. Ugh. There is some loading time. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagate's Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. Yeah, there's a lot more people. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first. Yeah, let's do that.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the Sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade.
Yeah, I don't like
lasers.
Magus either. I don't like her.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
Yeah, that too.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Yeah.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Okay, yeah. I guess I'm not pulling for you. Good decision.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Yeah.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
Sure.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Sure.
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
The General. Alright, sir, the Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. So I wonder
Sir,
who it is.
Your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
Nah, I don't trust you.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunquei Summit.
Yeah, that.
Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, and infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower,
Okay, I'm just gonna clean my glasses.
She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
That too.
Huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow expert sent personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome.
No need, you're sketchy.
Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now.
Yeah, for now, but I don't trust you at all.
Until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, but you came here to help, and this is how you treat it. I don't care. Life in the military comes with its fair and share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lawrence was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. Yeah, no. To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then, Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track. But the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obel Squad or any other Obsidian Division officer or soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. Talk about rude. Are all Defense Force generals this unpleasant? I wouldn't say, but that is the military. Restrictions. But we're just heading down to Sweebian Temple for a quick break. These shouldn't stop us, right? Yeah, I'm not allowed to leave. I don't know who you are, but there are no arguments to be had. Orders are orders.
Huh?
You okay there, Belle? Comrade Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. Following orders the soldiers should... I understand where this soldier is coming from. I hope you understand. Damn. Yeah, we're not allowed to leave. Seriously.
Captain! Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed!
No significant change in pulse. And your face isn't too pale. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Mm-hmm.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Mm-hmm. Seems uncanny, too.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just... so...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
That too.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back.
Yeah, Magus, I don't like you one bit.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Damn.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
Yeah, again, I don't like you, Magus.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Exactly why I don't like her.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With our comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Weiss and Ferry to the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. Don't look so down. It's time for Obel's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. C can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. Yeah, lots of tech. I do question her outfit, though. Give me a moment, I need water. Ah, that's better. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Prox, stop being so wishy-washy. Sure. Sure, I don't think I'm wishy-washy to begin with. Okay. Time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty. Squad member seat. Mercury. Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if this little cold boy's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when C does my checkup. If Colby can't hear me on radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Okay. Trigger sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, C. I only need one look until your weapon's in flawless shape. That's just like always, Trigger. And she even eats red bean buns out of it. Orphe and Captain Magus' turn. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to Captain Magus' reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using the nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? You can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, whoa, are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good, inspection complete. You're just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear is serviced at the armory.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose
Finally,
AI,
Barry
I
has
would never
use.
sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Ferry, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Calm down for a moment.
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Ferry.
Of course.
Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
That
The
too.
Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission. Make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Alright. Yep, as always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Belle.
Beyond the tent. Okay, what's going on? The bamboo squazzies have been attacked. Oh, great. They weren't all lying their covenant, but they're not really kind of lying there. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Yeah, unlike you guys, I know how to fix it. There you go.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
What the?
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Ooh.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. 4 and 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the exalted troops in the skies?
Finally, the exact tone from chapter 1 of the first update. Finally, they're back. Finally, the cursing. The cursing's back. Damn. Finally. Okay, the reason why I reacted like that is because they had, like, the whole cursing thing during the first chapter. We're going back to that route, it seems.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator. Every mere...
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
You guys really love the Creator. The soldiers are crawling out of the miasma. Yeah, it looks like zombies. A deputy dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from the 11 years back if they truly are the dead return. How could they be the ghosts of the old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squadmates? Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means that their creator... Yep. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. Oh boy.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out a—
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, Arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant.
Oh, hi, Oyasumi, how are you?
We aren't as ready as we could have been.
Also,
the Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield.
Feel free.
But when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
How are you doing?
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
I'm doing good, though. I had a 3-hour peak collab then. I'm just playing Zenless Zone Zero. What about you?
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
And we don't. Two main objectives for the operation. First, to gather intel on the miasma. Soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltus bases. Okay. Oh, you woke up? Good morning.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
Not complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far.
Yeah, that too.
Your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance.
And that should be
If I
good.
can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Yep, understood. I still don't like you though, Captain Magus.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Okay, so let's check. So we have a team of Orphe, Trigger, and Seed. Oh boy.
Unusual silence in the air.
I would rather prefer Soldier 11 over her. We can't do much about it.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Evasive formation. Dodge.
You exposed your weakness.
There we go.
Good. Treat him to that. Reporting. Not over yet.
Steve, don't go.
There we go. Wait a minute. I don't really like this one. I really like her scooter. Encrypting document that the device accessing. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms and they died protecting new Eridu. Oh boy.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because...
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Yeah. I have a feeling the General and this guy are gonna betray us later. It's always that model. It's always this uncanny model that becomes the villain later on. It's always there. I don't trust you.
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to—
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after
Yeah, the guys are just wishy-washy.
Yes, Captain Maggot.
On me and Seed Senior.
Seriously. They're not good with cleanup, that's what I can say.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully.
Oh?
Okay. That man's second rate.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Come on.
Maximum firepower!
Come on.
Engage. Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
There we go. Wait, are there any Lumite stuff here? No? None? Okay.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting
What's
on you
Sampo
again this
doing
time.
here?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumix Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
Okay.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here.
Again, that
You're a
model.
veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means,
You not
you should at
escape,
least know
escape
not to
this
ask about
time.
classified
How are you
military
doing,
matters.
bruh? I'm good.
Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
I'm doing good, just doing some missions. And was done doing the Peak collab earlier. It was chaotic though.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their face.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumix's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumix's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumix has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Yo, Angel, hi. How have you been?
Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obo's mission continues.
How have you been?
Everyone,
What's up?
we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh, let's see. So, Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect, they've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and the foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was... They died for their faith, Overseer. I had a peak collab, but then just playing Zenless. Just for a little bit. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. To if it for the right cause, and even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely, if that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along the path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I already set the course for how their tail folds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. This feels like a Star Wars bluff. May the Force be with you, literally. May the Creator with you. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been quiet the past few days.
Huh?
Yeah. Isn't it a little too quiet? And not in the uniform. You must be that outside help. Thanks to the brilliant leadership of Major General Adjutant, we secured an easy victory. No, something's wrong. That's not our victory. No, it does not seem to be a celebration, actually. I'm no big shot. Such modesty still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor in Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General Force that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain. It's for profit. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and also know there have been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us workers together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally I'm pleased you make it back in one piece. Yeah, the Obscura. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody. With the Major General's support, we tracked down his subordinates to escape into the Hollow. Of course, Lumix is clean of any further criminal associations. While they create Ferox deals with the Exaltists, I'm not clear on their scientific work. So they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We've recovered Etude Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing the risk. Yeah, Colonel Isolde stated the reports that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gone too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. It just feels so like that is not victory. You guys should know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party. There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exalters have been wiped out. You face the Exaltus more than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. Oh, yeah, it's a little too easy. When it's a little too easy, that's not a good thing. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all the obscura in the city have been cleared. Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit?
Everyone! The Exaltus, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
Sure.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander!
Nah.
Major General Lorenz!
Nope.
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltus stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
That's true.
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've
it's
dealt
suspicious.
a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Yeah.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders, so even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
That too.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
And that's where they'll strike. And as fate, I have no right to stop moving forward. The Colonel asked me to pass on the message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. That's not good. Don't ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to go and see for yourself. Tops. Anything related to Tops is... No, never mind. It's Damien. A familiar face.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltus stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Yeah, risky.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and a stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
That too. Unfortunately,
no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright.
I'm the savior he was talking about.
Yay! She's here! The rabbit one. Yeah, she's kind of cute, isn't she, right? Like, okay, let me just put myself down. She's cute though, no? Apparently, she may appear after... We're at 2.2. So, 2.3... Okay, after 2.3, she's gonna show up. But she's quite cute though, really cute. It's been a while since I had a full Tyrant, a full Beast Tyrant. Nonetheless, I'm not surprised if I'm pulling, because just look at her, she's so cute.
It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Yeah, again.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So,
that too.
It's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Ah, yeah, you really can't leave, huh? But anyways, it's already been 2 hours since I started Zenless. No way. Yeah, it is 2 hours. Yo, Rex, how are you? It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with the squad members to invite you to a special nighttime operation. Really? Move quietly, Sila, just like a sniper.
Soldier Orphe.
You two again? And now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Yep. Oh, indeed.
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain, or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine.
Just relaxing for now. Oh, same.
List lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Lemon?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Lemon
Isn't
chips?
this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Why lemon flavor? I don't get it. That is weird. Like lemon chips?
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
What about her? Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team.
Hold on.
A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
Okay, my bad. Mom had to get something. Okay, where were we? This VOD is gonna have so many edits later.
an intelligent construct. No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
Yep.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
Wait, that is really bad.
But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus.
Oh, she's like a Kiana,
I met Obel
though.
Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe.
And she
I
is.
can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk.
I mean, that's fine.
Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Man, that was rather dramatic, though. Too dramatic, right? Like, that kind of case, that really reminds me of, well, Tiana. She was literally made in, like, a tube. So, that's kind of like Orphe's case, except something else is implanted. Not gonna lie, why do I have a feeling that we're literally headed to the direction of Honkai 3rd? I mean, technically it does remind me of Honkai 3rd with the hack and slash shit going on. And we still have not gotten that much gems, too. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, after this bit, I will probably have a break. Then I'll be right back again.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The
Yeah.
next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Mm-hmm. That is gonna be hella tricky, don't you think?
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
It is.
Concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Okay. The chirping breaks your peaceful slumber. Yeah, that's her chiming bird. Okay. Your body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air one moment and heavy like a stone sinking in the lake next. Yep.
I think I just had a dream.
My disciple, Fufu, told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishu and Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Belle get some proper rest first.
Yeah. You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Keep having these unsettling dreams lately. Like something bad's about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in miasma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm also here. I'm a local legend at this point. Yep. How have you been? It's been like eons. I'm a bit worried about you and about your senior sister. My sister. I wonder. We haven't seen your sister though. It's not corruption systems, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much, so let me share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right, we still got Shifu. Now we're just catching up. Belle had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister's the best. A proxy without her senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? Oh boy. I mean, it's a military. I'm not even surprised. No. Here we go. The lives of Waifi Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yonkwai Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of the engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Suibian Temple, we might need some reinforcements.
Hand over the proxy!
I was wondering who would break into Suibian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission.
I've honestly been chilling right now. I'm in a different place in my flight back to Sister 10 hours from now. How about you? I had the Peak collab, and now I'm playing Zenless. That's what I've been doing.
And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Waifi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
Oh, that is
no matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Okay. As you can see earlier was lyrics to Let Down by Radiohead. Ooh, are they good?
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquay Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates.
Well, I could stay awake all night for my flight and drive back, or just sleep now and force myself to sleep on the flight and drive back. I think it's better you can just sleep during your flight. Honestly. That's a better approach.
But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning: ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning: at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
2 white monsters, I mean sarcastic. I still have those white monsters to keep myself up. I can never understand energy drinks sometimes. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought like imagine I already drink coffee and then I would get like that. No, that's a little too much.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Also, commercial break in 3 seconds. Yeah, there should be an ad any moment now. But yeah, while I was away, how are you guys doing? I took my time eating, and I actually got a proper shower. Kinda sucks when, I'm easy to sweat and it traps. Where's the ad? Why is the ad not activating your tone? There we are. There's the ad break. But this is only a 20-second breather. Nothing too extravagant or anything. Alright. Also, Marty, you've been here the whole time? And we're back.
Then let's move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Alright.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest. Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
It is a long day. Oh. Oh, Seed, what's up? I'm here to invite you to this Grand Escape Strategy meeting. Fine, if you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to strategy meeting. It's indeed about stability equation or whatever. Prepare first. 30 pieces? I am just going to lower my pity. Yeah, just lowering my pity, nothing weird. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yep, let's go now. Squad member Seed, Proxy, all members of Obel's squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing. Colonel.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Alright. Yuri, I'm giving you the power to summon meteor streams. Void drips. It's a username, you just need to send my username 3 times to summon meteor streams. I kinda woke up at 6 in the morning and didn't have any naps, coffee, or energy drinks. Now if I don't see you in the viewers, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Alright, I'll take your word for it. But yeah, they're just mostly lurking. Mostly.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Opal Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Proxy!
Yeah.
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She
Mhm.
couldn't whisper for her life.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. Don't push, don't panic. Okay, I'm talking to you. Our company wants you to have maintained orders, so don't push your luck. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up with the main group. Damn. Obsidian Division alert. Okay. Oh boy, it's gonna get real nasty. Alright, let's go. You caught that right, Proxy. Opal Squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, to seek the hall operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the hall nowhere, covertly going in for an investigation for the safety of citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Captain's right. There's bound to be some confusion during an evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, I'm already seeing a death flag here. There's already one huge one. Maybe. He's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Oh boy, it's gonna get...
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Yeah.
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. You don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Yeah,
Just
you're
a
the
photo
best.
for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Okay. Now let's go to the fighting.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm gonna use her. I really like her scooter.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map of the fissure location prepared in the backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these
Okay.
data errors feel a little too
And then we'll have to do this. Okay, it won't hurt.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that.
Oh, crap.
The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HD.
Yeah, I'm just resetting that area. Where is the elevator, though? Can't see it from here. Guess I'll have to wait for it to go down for a bit. Unless there's something else here. There we are. Oh, come on. How did I... Not me missing the elevator. Alright. Wait. It has to come down right now, right? It's gotta. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Now we're up there. Okay. I wonder why is it so high up? Come on. Okay. This should be it. Oh. Let me do this again.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Oval Squad.
Yeah, that familiar, annoying...
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander
Proxy?
Oh? This envoy, don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Oval Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Oval just to dance to someone else's tune. Disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this.
I've got a recording device, you know.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades, only I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Man, fucking NPC behavior.
Finally,
Onward to Now Oval Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Opal.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Belle, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sufu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you.
Alrighty, so what is it?
Urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
Oh boy.
Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Wi-Fi Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down.
That's right.
Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
And nah, this is gonna be the last.
Let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
Yep.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without...
Alright. It's gonna be a long one. Yep, it is here.
The blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Keep saying something about final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
Ether vision activate.
Come on.
Target locked. Adjusting for wind.
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
Oh, Sarah, we meet again.
It's been a while, Phaethon. Sarah, how many of the Exaltists' crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows? Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your—
You stubborn fool. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Neverhawk. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill. Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times. No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu. Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my Proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be into faithful servants. The Creator will remember your names.
Oh, why are you running then, bitch?
The Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to Christ.
Oh, shut up, girl.
But Red Sniper's creed. One shot, one kill.
What's with all the cover fire? Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Come on.
Wipe them out.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
My bad. Had to step out for a bit. Was getting a snack. Also, thank you for the like, Keita. Yeah. Yeah, nothing like cheap hot dogs.
Line up. No pushing.
Oh boy.
Refine us.
Oh no.
Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Nope. Yeah, she's here. Let's go, let's go.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Belle, we have an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Yishen Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Unless.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Oh boy. This is gonna go heavy. Now just waiting for it to boot. Finally back. The sacrifices in the city being held back by Yisun Sheep and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. Something's wrong with ZZZ. Our main force and Swift and Temple are all tired of hiding sacrifices in the city. The mountain road wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defense there are severely lacking. Oh boy.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road.
Which are the annoying Aporsalumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news? The Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
Equally summon holding Phylum Heights to see what the sacrifice on the mountain road. Wait, are Yuzuha and Alice going to help out actually? That's what I was thinking. Are they going to help out? Because those three can fight too. God.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
Whoa.
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porthalumex.
Cover me, Orky!
Initiate rush attack!
Those monsters.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereal.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now. Remain calm. You're not...
Those deadly ghosts got...
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porthalumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porthalumex executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porthalumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porthalumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porthalumex's Lucro.
Oh,
of
no.
course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Yeah.
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy.
Yeah, this is serious.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porthalumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit.
It's you, isn't it?
It was Lorenz.
Or Lorenz.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it's you.
11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Oh, God, chill.
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Jeez. That's some bloodlust over there.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How...
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proc. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things. But you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start.
This is really dramatic.
We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back. Who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go.
Seriously
Mobile
though.
Squad, gear up and get ready.
Man, I can see the anger.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threat.
Time to pin them down.
Increasing firepower output.
So, these Obscura act like coffins? Or like... No, not a coffin. They act more of as a Pandora's box. But why though? I can't really... Okay, that's better. Yo, Rolo, hi! How are you? What's up?
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Sleepy? Shouldn't you be sleeping though? Like it's really late. Hmm? Oh, okay. Let's do it in reverse then. Oh, no way. The D1 should go here. B should go here. Okay, gotcha.
Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
After I get back...
There we go.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert.
We're going for you first, bitch.
Terrifying weapon.
If they enter the city,
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Yeah, Lucro, hello.
Oh?
Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in the field opera. Oh, he's dead. Dead 1, dead 2, good. There we go.
Going a little harder won't hurt.
Lock off.
There you go, bitch. Dante.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Mm-hmm.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too.
Mm-hmm.
I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but...
Yeah, you're safe.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His name is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in
Oh,
the fall
there
of the old
goes the
capital
music.
11 years ago.
Oh. Zoe's family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Hmm.
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him,
Mm-hmm.
would you want me to kill them? Would that make...
I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Hopefully he doesn't get attacked.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
A lot.
All right, let's keep moving.
Yeah. You know, my headcanons with some of the people are true, though.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I know how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
See, let's see Senior cool off a bit.
Now it's not the time to pull the trigger. What, both truth and enemy right before my eyes? How could I? Oh boy, I wonder how's it gonna go down. After this, I will need a major break.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz, while I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative...
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Before Lorenz rushes up past Opal as he's finished speaking. Oh no.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the Defense Force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh. Ooh, wait a... Is blood allowed?
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
God, that was... There was actually gore. Oh. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Ooh. Ooh. God, that was sudden. Yay, Ishwan. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. Thankfully. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. Also, hi guys! I'm surprised I've been streaming for 7 hours. I wonder why. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Silent Bay again, so I rushed over with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady seems like a straight arrow. Can't judge someone's character just by their appearance and Fufu. When you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. She was as righteous as they come. Yeah, oh boy. Also, what are you doing here? Luke Crow, the executive officer for Lumex, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Intentional or not, I'm in Waifi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Force Lumex's operation and Luke Crow's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Luke Crow and Lawrence being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, the fate dealt the punishment in the Krampus place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Force Lumex needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus' actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel that the Factor acted for the very same reason. Really? Just get Damien. Damien is the easiest one. Now what about you guys? Yeah. Yep. That was scary. For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be really taking it hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Let's just wait for the captain's orders before our next move. God.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Okay.
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is
Here
an
we
unusual surge of
go.
miasma.
Yep.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Yet again.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
Yeah. Alright, no need to comfort me right now. The Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde.
No.
We have to strike again!
I have a feeling this is gonna be the last.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Also, how's everyone
Now that
doing?
things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt
yeah.
you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Yeah.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
Oh boy, it's gonna be... it's gonna be hella... risky today. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollows as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Oh no, that's probably gonna be the last time you'll see her, by the way. Probably.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Oh no.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Hello. Hello there, how are you? We're currently playing Zenless Zone 0 and I've been streaming for 7 hours. It's kinda ironic.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. Alright.
Cover me, Orphe!
Wow, she's still running.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single loop.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
You know, Sarah, it would be really nice.
Activating more of the miasma devices.
Would be really nice if you can just come out and fight us, girl. You're not helping.
Let's make this quick. Leave it to me. There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power?
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevrock's trail. But something about...
Oh.
Is it my turn to fight?
Mr. Ishwar, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exalted?
Come on. Oh, there's too many puzzles here, it seems. Alright. What's up here, though? Disable. Damn. Alright.
After I get back...
Now there's the access card.
Step back. Let me handle this. Cycle of yin and yang.
Relief! Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevrock are close by.
There's really nothing else here. So we're going this way. Man, she really needs to stop running.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
I shoot. Oh, Sofa, hi. It's kind of surprising I'm still streaming for 7 hours.
Let's get going.
Not over yet!
They're activating the device!
Seriously? Man, if I ever see this woman, she's kill on sight for me, though.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Foxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. Sacrifices must be made, and sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again!
Then stop running away.
Everyone else can keep moving forward.
You sure?
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryin is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde. Soldiers.
Oh yeah, how are you doing those shortcuts? It's been a while.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Never!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Huh?
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Wait, you're...
Colonel Isolde?
You're...
Defense Force,
Oh...
Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
God, so it's you?
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game?
God.
You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is—
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wyfate Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds.
Damn.
Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
And she's gonna be the boss.
The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Ugh.
Stop her!
Forcing each one to... Oh. A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing each one who was casting techniques in Opal Squad to retreat. God damn it! It's a shame.
Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
And we were just here last time.
This is Magus. Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier.
Colonel Isolde! You have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. To face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance.
You
Whatever
did.
kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc, Isolde? Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Oh well. Fine by me, lady. I never really liked you. Anyway. What in the once human is this?
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths.
Oh no.
There's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
What in the once human is this?
You're not the same flame you once were.
Hello, how are you?
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus! Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
Fire District. Oh, I'm surprised I'm still holding on.
Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang.
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless!
Good. Oh, 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 whoa, oh.
Resistance is futile.
My acid shield broken.
The enemy's weak. Now's our chance.
This feels like a Dark Souls. I don't like this. Fuck you.
Let's get still. Scatter.
Yeah, baby. Hi, Seek Eternal, hi.
Evil shall be purged.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Obliterate form and spirit.
Well, a new boss. Yeah. This is too. Damn! I haven't had a good boss in a while. Triple parry, yo! Come on, I haven't had a difficult boss in a while.
Cycle of yin and yang. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Oh, even my mic is agreeing with me. There we go.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
The flames of vengeance. They've been burning inside you and me.
Oh.
Shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
Oh boy.
Ishuan Shifu, you can leave the rest to me.
Oh, nice.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
That was an interesting fight. I haven't had a nice adrenaline rush in a while. That was fun.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. How have you been, though?
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Where are you looking?
Damn, why are you...
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved. Take this! One still stuck in the past. Might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up.
Take this!
Tactical strategy. Torture!
Nah, no, thank you.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we
Oh, hi, Oxy. Why you bomb me?
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Oh no.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
He sold us.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Oh no.
Colonel!
Yep, she's dead. She's dead.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Seriously?
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After
Really?
everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
Yep, she's dead. They say call me.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
Alright, take care.
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky.
Lucky in what way?
Orphe
That's the question.
is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
So she just becomes dust, basically. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. And I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal? Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
It's their teacher.
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher? Teacher?
Oh no.
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
Oh no.
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
Oh no, so she is behind it.
There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Then my aspect illusion, the air shatters and fades. Oh no. Yeah, I got a chill from that. However, miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly teacher is, the suspicion still remains unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path of miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Opal Squad. Yeah, that gave me chills for a second. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Karen and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to remodel the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that steered the reaction from the miasma. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. Remember, those are made with memories. Memories. You're not sure if that's a lie. Damn, did I just finish the whole chapter? Damn. The illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. So if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltists, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoed from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Oh, Defense Force. I'm terrible dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior.
Proxy!
Proxy! It's been a while.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The
Oh
worst
yeah,
part
lots
is,
is.
after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
A vacation, nice.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumex Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Lots
Captain
of it.
Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Opal Squad did disobey orders. You You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
What a relief, yeah.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the Proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town since we've been granted extended leave. I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch
indeed.
you later, Proxy!
Likewise. One more thing, yeah. While Captain Magus and I were sorting out through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. A private letter. Okay. Wonder what is it about. From Isolde to Belle. That day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now. I suppose I'm writing because I have few selfish requests that are not just for my own sake but for the sake of justice. So I hope you hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucre did was so long ago that even I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence. I still couldn't be sure if it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltus, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltus, and Porto Lumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens, in order to recover valuable Porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of the monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with fate or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucre and Lorez returned to Wi-Fi once more. Lured by the prophets, Porcelain could bring and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and the callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial's ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wraith who should have died long ago, kept alive by only the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Damn. Yikes! This chapter, it's okay. Like there were times where I did not feel the adrenaline rush in some of the scenes. I think the last one was with Hugo. This one, yeah, I got my adrenaline rush back. Man, I was getting really hooked up. Isolde wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucre and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. My conversation with Weiss was cut off. Better head back and talk with him and Fufu about what to do next. Damn. Yeah, nope. Just one bad thing after another and we still have no clue where Shi-Yuan is. You know, if that's the case, he might be playing traitor. Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow about the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants, it'll be dangerous. And don't worry about them. Junior brother Shi-Yuan is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang are two of the talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. Not gonna lie, I have a feeling from the sounds of that he might be the next one. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yeah.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
No, don't jinx it. Oh no. I hate that I jinx it. It just looks like he's gonna be the next one. Oh no, I don't like where this is going. So now I can do the Seed Agent story. But I need a break. God. Well. Yeah, just pulling my pity stuff. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not gonna budge anytime soon. Okay. Think this is a good time to wrap up, right? It's been almost 8 fucking hours. How do I have the strength to stream for 8 fucking hours? God. The fuck? I must be insane enough to go this much, all because I was itching to play the new game. I mean the new update. Damn. Yeah, I'm like, I must be really itching to play the new update. And I'm like, God damn it, can I just do it after? Okay, let's just wait for the 8-hour mark and then I'll raid you guys out. Oh boy. I need a serious coffee break and rest tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna do anything tomorrow. Like, ooh. Anyways. Are the peeps still here? Is anyone still here, actually? Because I've been streaming for 50... No, not 50. For almost 8 hours. Now I'm just waiting for the 8-hour mark to start, so... Oh boy. Yeah, it means I can do this the next time, and I actually wanted to do this. Wait. If that's the case... Where... Oh, it got a little laggy. Where is the video? Yeah, it does. We were playing Peak last time. Okay. Okay, so the story is up. But the battle stuff... Yeah. Alright. But still, though, that was rather something else, huh? Right now, I'm just waiting for that 8-hour mark. Damn. Yeah, I was having so much fun. I was literally screaming in Peak. Then I decided to do Zenless, because like, why not? I got nothing else planned. And even if I do want a little coffee break, I don't feel like going outside. It's very cold, by the way. Well, it's surprisingly cold. I only need my fan to keep it cold. I mean, you could get back into it. There's just a lot of S rank shit going on. Like, they've been pulling out more S ranks than A ranks. And when there's finally one A rank being pulled out, they get pissy. They get so pissy, it's funny. So the other two are here now. Yeah, really good too. Like, I already cleared most of the stories. Ugh. And you know what? Let me check this first. Let's see if I can riz people. And when I say people, I mean these two. Oh wait, there's still Billy. Yeah, I don't even know how to deal with Billies. But yeah, their updates are getting more goated. Like, at least they updated this portion. Hold on. Let me just go to the room. Let's go back to 6th Street. But then Shiyu, and I'm like, I feel like you're gonna be the next one. But seriously. Man, why are there so many freighters everywhere? Oh. Well, I still like this update. Now I can flex all of the W engines I've gotten. Yeah. Lots of W engines, plus some trinkets from the last mission. Yeah. These look really good. Oh wait, I think one of them is not standing at the right direction. Let me just fix that. Yeah. Let me move this over here. This one a little bit here. This should be a little bit here. Much better. Yeah, it does look nice. Like, I am showing my collection of Soldier 11, Koleda, Grace, Trigger, Alice, Yuzuha, Jean, Astra, Miyabi, Sokaku, Hyper, Pulcra, Corin, Nicole. Oh wait, that is Lucy. Nicole, Corin, and Ambi. I can't put all of the W engines. So I put the other displays here. You can also put model kits, but I think they need better space to utilize that since I mostly filled it up with engines. But that is it for today. I will hibernate after the stream. Okay. Okay, now that's over. Let me raid you guys out now. I need rest. Urgent rest after this. Bruh. Ah. I wonder who should we be raiding though? It can't be someone that is currently streaming or so it's gotta be somebody that I follow. Question is, who would it be? Oh. I'll try someone else. Alright, this view chat today. Oh. Nah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm still choosing who to raid, guys. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, I will. I will have a nice break after this. Well, I guess why not today? Okay. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll more likely be working on the next schedule. But yeah, again, have a good Saturday for you guys. Thank you guys for coming in, and I'll see you guys next week. Okay, bye.